こんにちは。
Good evening, everyone. Hello, Chinchilla. Hello, Nocturnal. Good luck on the giveaway. Ares, good luck on the giveaway. Is this truly a Kamul stream? I'm not sure. Is it? What up, Brett? Hello, Sean. Deadpool, good luck on the giveaway. Good evening. Lazy Guru, good luck. Hey, LeBro. How you doing, LeBro? Good evening. Bianca! Merp. And thank you so much again for the gifted sub the other day. Good luck on YouTube, Joe. We're at the wall. I don't know why my character was parked here. Yo, Chris! Oh, by the way, let's sort out yesterday's crown winner first. The Science of Ithilia DLC for on PC EU. It must be the user ID. Hang on. Ostro, good luck on the giveaway. Benson, good luck on the giveaway. Mossberg, Rashomon, Chris, Sean, Kill, good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Is this a bomber Uruguay spy? No, this is not a bomber. This is the bow sort of board build. It is the same character as the bomber, though. Oh, I'll have to wait. And let's see, the other person sent him the million. Then cent to cent. Amir! Hello, hello, hello. Yo, likes to play catch. Good evening, how are you doing? Corpus! What's good, guys? So hoping it's gonna be the second coming of a bomber. Oh yeah, we're definitely good. Don't worry, like, we're definitely gonna play our bomber still. But the thing is, in order to bomb, you need targets. And in BGs it's very, very hard with that bomb build. And Cyrodiil is very depending, and prime time is the worst time to bomb. So there's too many ball groups. The Saints. Is this Saint Crow? Is this Saint Crow? This character does look like this, right? Is he live? No. I bet on DC to join in on some shenanigans. Nice. Let's do a BG first. Get the blood flowing. Get the heart pumping. Get the muscles loose. Happy Monday, everyone. Hope everyone has a beautiful, beautiful day. What do you guys have been up to today so far?
I am a dreg, a hard-shelled storm caller.
Truly, his time will come in time. Yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed. Like, I can already spoiler alert. Don't be afraid. I'm probably gonna play a lot of my bombers during mid-year, the White Strike event. I'm not sure when it is this time. Probably January, so it might take a while. I'm definitely gonna try it in between as well, but during White Strike Mayhem, you're gonna see a lot of bombers. Yo, Sticko! Amir Ali, good luck on the giveaway. Sticko, good luck on the giveaway on YouTube and on Twitch. Join the YouTube as well, guys. Like the stream, leave a lurk, and subscribe if you aren't already. And join the giveaway, everyone. Join the giveaway. 1 million gold is on the line. And as always, if we break any of the goals, we're gonna add some extra prizes to the giveaway. We're currently 97 followers away. It's a long way. And we're 17 subs away. Bees! Not gonna give away. How are you doing? Capture the relic. Not an ideal game mode, but we can test. At least from what I've heard, guys, they fixed the passives bug. Let's see how the rest is feeling. Let's see how the rest is feeling. I was brainstorming about this build with Brave Lord. I don't know. I don't know what to sacrifice. I would have to sacrifice Koro. Yo, biker! How you doing, man? Didn't bar swap. Nice. Did not the bar swap. Well, MRK is in the VG. Check out MRK, guys. Yo, Salzar! Dobro večer. Doing good, brother? Really bad toothache, and I can't sleep. Oof. That sucks. Me, I'm doing relatively well, besides I'm actually not doing well, but I don't know what's going on. Just having one of those days where I'm like, meh. But I'm happy to be streaming, in all honesty. Yo, what the fuck was that? Well, the game is still not fixed, that's for sure. It's such a fun build. Yo, Dino! Hello, hello, hello. And of course, man. Of course. I got you, Dino. Yes, everyone go follow Biker. Huge friend of the channel. We did a bunch of collab streams already. And hopefully we're gonna do many, many more in the future. Make sure to check him out. Yo, come on. The whole fucking team. It's the same fucking guy over and over again. Come on! Oh, why is the game broke?
Make them dead.
Come the fuck on, man. I said I was happy about streaming. I'm not sure if I'm happy about playing ESO. Holy fuck. You looking to give away Amir? It sucks. It's super not reactive to my button presses. What the fuck is this? Come on, man! Just die like an idiot. What the fuck? Yo, Boopa! What's good, man? Yo, what up, Zim? Why the fuck does break free take so long? Get the yeah. I don't know. Be right back. Not even break free, like ever. Takes a million fucking years. Tangerine, thank you so much for the follow. Doesn't aim for shit.
Halloween is over, but my neighbor is still hanging on the tree. Should I start worrying?
What kills me? Oh my god. I don't want to play this game right now. I don't want to play this game right now. I don't even know, maybe it's me. Maybe it's just my fucking PC or something. I don't fucking know. Nice, so this is a hit. Okay. And then I cannot break. Yeah, fuck this shit. Why am I not dead then? I don't know what the fuck they did, but they fucked it in update 48. I mean, not that the game was very good before that, but this is, for me, it's unplayable. For me, it's frankly unplayable. Look how fast Bash is. Look how fucking fast Bash is. Why isn't it reacting so fast in the fucking BG? I have no clue what the fuck is going on. Old book replaced by 3 new ones? Yeah, well, at least they fixed the fucking passive bug. So that's something. It's just so annoying, man. I have such low wishes from this game. Such low demands. The only thing I demand is a game that when I press a button, the button goes off. It's the only thing I want from this game. Yo, Sent! Hello, 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 and congrats again for yesterday's 1 million gold. Congratulations. Let's see if... No, shut up, I didn't answer yet. Oh. Yo, MRK! Thank you so much for the raid! Everyone go follow MRK! And I don't know for you, but for me the game still feels super wonky. But at least they fixed the passive box, it seems. So that is good. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Everyone, if you're not following MRK yet, make sure to follow Bang Pai. Everything else still bad? Yeah. I couldn't break free a million times in that BG. Just buttons not going off. Pressing a heal and then the heal just doesn't go. It's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's kind of really bad. I don't know what to say. I was just saying, like, I don't ask anything in this guild, in this game. But at least give me functioning buttons. It's the least we can ask, right? At 8. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a great stream other than that. Other than the obvious performance issues. And welcoming everyone. Feel free to join the giveaway, everyone that just came in with MRK. I'm giving away 1 million gold. Follow the channel, type in drops. Maggoty brats. For 3 stinking days.
Kamul is a nice guy. He is rich, has fame. He is known as the Dutch sex legend. Woo woo.
Legend? What the fuck is a legend? I'm the end of a leg? Am I a foot? Did you just call me a foot? What the fuck was that dodge? Yo, let's go. Thank you for the follows, guys. Le Pro. What up, Simone? Good luck on the giveaway, Le Pro. Subpine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship and good luck on the giveaway. How you doing, Simone? Paladina, hello, hello, hello. What up, Lito? No stem. What is everyone up to today? Good luck on the giveaway, ABC. What the fuck was that stun? Yo. Get in love? Yo, Zidam. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the love. 14-month resub and we can start a hype train, guys. What? Oh? Okay. Where my heal? Where my flames of oblivion? Yo, Femperodic! Thank you so much, Diadem. 14 months. Okay. That was PG. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you so much, Lidem. Thank you. 40 months, man. Thank you so much. And we can still start our hype chain, guys. 100 bits, a sub, a gifted sub, anything will proc it. Elias, good luck on the giveaway on YouTube. Bill, good luck on the giveaway on YouTube. Thank you for the love, Simone. Bum 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 bum.
Club. I asked my date to meet me at the gym, but she never showed up. I guess the two of us aren't going to work out. Take a bell live, Moz.
Yo, Luca! I'm a new player. Does it have a summon class? There are classes where you can summon, yeah? Please don't guide him. Thank you. As much as I love it. No, don't, please. Thank you. I love you though, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's keep it fun. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. New player, does it have a summon class? Yes, we have a necromancer that summons undead skeletons and those type of things. We have a warden that could summon a bear as like a pet, and it kind of summons birds and sharks and a netch to help you out in battle, but they're not like pets particularly, all of them. Some of them are just like a skill, but the skill looks like an animal. That's the warden class. And then we have the sorcerer class, which has a skill line which is called Daedric Summoning, and that will allow you to summon a bunch of Daedric creatures like a familiar and a matriarch twilight and those type of things. So that would be the summoner classes, so to say. Yeah, Necromancer is fucking cool. Necromancer is my favorite class in the game. Again, thank you so much, Didem, and I'm sorry for being a party pooper, but I know you. I know you. You wanted to continue this like 100 times. I appreciate you though. Thank you so much. Nightbait so much. Yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah, technically, yeah. Like a summoner Final Fantasy. I'm not super familiar with the summoner class there. But I hope the information we gave is sufficient. You can definitely do... Also, another fun mechanic, which is very unique to ESO. And it's not... No, don't apologize, man. Don't apologize. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 110 bits, Didem. Thank you, man. I fucking appreciate you. Thank you so much. But there is something unique in this game. I'm not wearing one right now, but there are I could... You know what? Are you gonna stick around for a second, Luca? If you stick around for a second, I can show you something that is very unique to ESO, that is not in a lot of other games. Not in the scope, at least. Quickly logging my Bairn, the skin changer. This one has like a build that is particularly made for the card game. That's not unique in ESO, Simone. And also, what do you mean by D? Usually when people say the D word, they mean... What up, Gumbro? Do you know what? Yeah, we talk about Didem. Duh. We always talk about Didem. So this is... So here is my bear pet, so to say, which is my ultimate skill. Then we have a little Natch that buffs us, so that does something. Then you could summon these in an attack, which, as you can see, are like insects. And here we go again, which you can launch into people. Then there is a skill where you can let your mount be an offensive weapon. So this is my mount running into this guy. Sheesh. There my pet goes. Then this is a bird that... Oh. This is a bird that flies in. Look. Doof. Then we have this. A green bear. So we have a lot of stuff going on. And I'm not done yet. I have a lot more animals. So this build is full of animals. This is specifically made for that reason. And that is the cool and uniqueness of ESO, because some of these effects that you see come from items. So you can have monster sets and 5-piece armor sets that actually summon a animal as a proc condition. For example, this is the bear. I need something with more health. So, whoop. As you can see, a bunch of crows. So we have a bunch of birds as well. And I can summon even more birds with my swarm skill. A zoo build? Nah, this is not a zoo build. The zoo build is the boring ass running around with a million pets as a sorcerer and warden. I would like to say this is a bit more creative. Because this is actually all bears and bees. Bears and birds. So yeah, that is maybe that gives you like an idea of how far you can go with your creativity. And then searching an open world. Yo, Hopsington, good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, guys. Follow the channel and type in drops. Yo, Swagser, how have you been, man? It's been quite a long time. So yeah, that is the you know what? Let's play BG on this guy. Why not? Where is Bjorn? Here is Bjorn. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty good. Jim, good luck on the giveaway. And Didem, good luck on the giveaway as well. Gumbro, good luck on the giveaway. Hope you're doing mightily fine today, Gumbro. If I say you will ban me, I'll never ban you, Simone. And again, Didem, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, the whole fucking team is there. Oh my god, it's so buggy. Why is it so buggy? Oh no, they got healers. They got healers. Yeah, this is gonna be a very one-sided match. Broken Wing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship and good luck on the giveaway. Good luck everyone. Follow the channel, tap in drops, guys. Oh no, they killed my bear. Yo, thank you so much for the prime, Broken Wing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. And we can start a hype train, guys. I'm finally rich again. Ooh, let's go. Yo, thank you so much, Broken Wings. Thank you so much for spending your prime on me. We can start a hype train, guys. Because remember, if we break the sub goal or the follower goal, we're gonna add extra bonuses on top of the giveaway. So if you guys want to make that happen, forget we don't have an execute. Yikes. Andril, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome in, everyone. Moem! What's good, Moem? How are you doing? We can start a hype train, guys. A prime, 100 bits, a sub, a gifted sub, anything will proc it. If you guys want to. If not, don't worry. Dude, my pet is just permadeath in this new meta. That's kind of sad in PvP. It's so stupid. They should do something about that. I don't know what, but... Yo, Petrified War! What's good, man? How are you doing? Good evening, Petrified. Nice. Ooh, that was a nice stun. Thirsty you? Not thirsty. Nah, I'm doing fine. We're kind of having like a mad day. Like a little bit like don't feel like much, but I was actually really happy when I saw all of you guys coming into the stream so fast. It does make my day. And they sort of fixed a couple of things in ESO. They fixed the passive bug, the block passive and whatnot. The animations and the desync is still there. But they say they are aware of it and they're planning a fix soon, so they better hurry, in my opinion. So you gotta go. Good luck PvP, good luck in the giveaway. Idol, good swag, sir. Good to see you again, man. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Dude, this is actually insane. Wow. And so they had 4 healers. 1 healer, 2 healer, 3 healer, 4 healers. Very nice. Very nice. Oh really? They copy past that Final Fantasy Summoner? So more maintenance. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think they fixed it, Simone. They're supposed to have fixed it. At least the block passive. At least the block passive is fixed. Don't know all the... So yeah, this was bugged as well, where you see the block cost. The block cost. And then on the back bar. So that actually properly changes now. I'm trying to rectify this thirsty situation with water. It's not working. Oh no. I had to run the heater last night. I'm not okay. Freeze-dried Petri. Dry hot air. Yeah. Let's hop onto another character. So I was... Let me look back into alerts. And let me do some out loud theory crafting. And then you guys are gonna throw in a million good suggestions. And I'm gonna say no to all of them. That's how theory crafting goes, right? So I was pondering if I could make this build more fun with Gravelord. But then I would have to sacrifice Corrosive. And if I sacrifice Corrosive, I feel like I'm not defensive enough for anything. So we have Koro. Because we don't use this as a stun anymore. So we're gonna lose Koro. Which means we're also gonna lose Battle Roar. And we're gonna lose Minor Brutality. And we're gonna lose Old Gen. And then we would gain... We would gain a extremely strong burst. We would gain the critical chance in execute, since we don't really have an execute. We would gain a little bit of pen. And we would gain dot damage, so we would gain damage to Poison Arrow and to Unleashed. But maybe we shouldn't run Unleash then. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I definitely don't... maybe... No, we do want to keep the chains, right? Yeah, Flames of Oblivion as well. And I like whipping as well. Especially anime. I like to whip him. Oh, there he is. What up, anime? Good luck on the giveaway. Yo, Zenko! Hello, hello, hello. Marik! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship and good luck on the giveaway. Yo, Calrin! Hello, hello, hello. Yes, new build, sorta. Well, I'm pondering on a new build. Ooh, you're gonna push for amp? Damn. How far are you off? 7th. Ooh. Would be cool. 12 hours, 2 days in a row? Damn. Do you have a group helping you? You should gather the troops. Mount Simulator. See, I would just make a group. I'm pondering on something, but I'm not sure. I guess I cannot get the armor buff from anywhere. That's what I hate about this build the most. I have to proc my armor buff with this one. Which is only 10 seconds. What if we go monomyth and... What if we go monomyth and igneous shield? Haters can't stand that he ponders. I'm so glad you're making Ardent Flame Assassination right now. Something to try. Yeah, this is a really fun build. This is... I don't know if you know this guy from the movie. He's the guy that shoots down Boromir. And he has the epic 1v1 with Aragorn. So we have like a sword on board bow build. It's really fucking cool. And it is quite effective. Like, the combo is definitely there. Like, if you can get your light attack stacks up and the whip stacks off, you have a sick fucking combo here. And I'm pretty much crutching off Koro right now. That's why we use Potentates 3Ps to make Koro cheaper. We use Bloodspawn for the old gen. And just the defensive utility in general. But maybe we should go... Because we do have a fuck ton of crit nowadays. Maybe I should go for monomyth. And then drop drop this one and give myself some extra defensive utility. It's expensive though. 4K. Yeah, I was thinking about Mighty Chuden as well. Could maybe do that. Mighty Chuden, and then we have to put something, but then we lose the Bloodspawn. Bloodspawn is kind of nice, to be fair. Bloodspawn is kind of nice. Yeah, Mighty Chuden is good. I like that idea, but the old gen, since we're crutching off Koro, I really like the old gen. But it's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout at all. I was potentially pondering even dropping Koro and going for Gravelord. But I think I'll sacrifice too much then. The Earthenheart still has some nice passives. With Minor Brutality is nice, Battle Roar is super nice. And obviously Koro itself is just fucking strong. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly the issue at hand. Let's just play BG. And then let's look at the uptime of Major Resolve. The uptime at Major Resolve and the old gen from Bloodspawn. Dark Magic? Crystal Web is nice. Crystal Web is nice. Yo, Sifu Storm, hello. Yo, Dinosaurus! Did they fix Dark Deal? Oh yeah, good call. Dark Deal is still bugged, I believe. It doesn't actually give you the stam recovery. I need to ask Devil. Let me ask Devil. Good call. I almost forgot about that one. See, that's a zoo build. Let's wait it out. Oh my god. What the fuck?
They wear dishonor well. They have the ball. Our ancestors weep. Somebody pick up the ball. We haven't got all day. Pick up the ball. The ball has been dropped.
Yeah, that's staying a bit too long. Yo, Brave Reality, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. What the hell? Oh my god, it's so laggy! What is this? Nice. Oh, Koro wasted to desync. Let's just go in here. Just proc unleashed on everyone, keep the pressure. Yay, we have a tank! Oh my god, so much fun! Oh, let's move around the pillar. Dude, some people are so boring. Imagine making a tank and then you're also on the line of sight. See, my uptime on Koro is pretty nice, to be honest. The playstyle is just so much fun. Welcome to ESO. Oh yeah, because I obviously didn't know. Do go chat gaming with the ball. What the fuck is this game? Beautiful. Yo, Lucky Wolf! Thank you so much for the follow. My healing is very minimal though. Very, very minimal. That's why I was thinking maybe monomyth. But I don't know if I don't have the magicka to actually use Igneous Shield, I believe. Jacques, good luck on the giveaway. What up, Nordic? How you doing? So I played this once. Hang on, sorry, Brave Reality. Like 2 hours. Looking to maybe get back into since New World is shutting down. Yeah, you're not the only one. A lot of people are trying to check out ESO. I think it's a very similar game in a lot of ways, but not in everything. Not in everything. ESO is definitely its own cup of tea. And it's for you to decide if you like that cup of tea. I think in general, a lot of New World players would probably like the combat somewhat. But it is slightly different still. It is probably going to be Guild Wars or ESO. If you truly are a fan of the New World combat. Yo, Moomulator! Thank you so much for the follow and thank you so much for the Prime! Let's go! And again, we can set a hype train if you guys want. Alright, that was decent. That was decent. That one death was really, really unnecessary. The other one was inevitable. We did quite well. We did almost the most damage from our team. So not too bad, not too bad. I like the resource gathering and crafting a new world. I think the crafting system is pretty cool. In ESO. I'm not a big fan of it, but I'm also not a big fan of the New World one. So I feel a little bit cheating by answering that in full honesty, because I'm not a big fan of either. I think the gathering can be pretty fun. There are some customizable animations for it as well. I think it's very calming. I do think New World 1 is a bit more sophisticated with like the wood chopping mechanics and whatnot. But in all honesty, I don't know many games that did it so detailed as New World. I know Ashes of Creation kind of has a very cool looking gathering and crafting mechanic, but the crafting system in general is pretty chill in ESO. It's a lot of trade researching, deconstruct, and whatnot. There are like a bunch of systems overlapping with each other. So I'm not sure where to start, because in all honesty, I'm not a real big guy on like crafting and those type of. I'm quite PvP heavy. And Moomulator, thank you so much for the Prime, and we can start a hype train, guys, if you guys want to. 100 bits, a sub, a gifted sub. Yo, McFilthy! Hello, hello, hello. Lucky Wolf. Yes, follow the channel, type in drops, and you have a chance of winning 1 million gold. And if you break any of the goals, we are gonna add crowns to the giveaway. We're currently 15 subs away. And 89 followers. Yesterday we reached 7,000 followers. And now we're already on 7,011. So we're slowly climbing up to that 7.1k marker. Did I miss any other message? I don't think so. So yeah, and then like... yeah, if you have any other questions about ESO, please feel free to ask, because I like to be quite honest, and I also will admit my limitations. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend stuff if I don't believe in them myself. So if you want an honest answer of my take on ESO, then feel free to ask me. Living Death Queen! Hello, hello, hello! Most don't have controller support. Okay, yeah, that's a... oh, I didn't even know that. I thought they had it as well nowadays. Yeah, that's a thing, because New World did, and obviously ESO as well. So yeah, that's definitely something to consider, yeah. Pretending is just too much energy. Yeah, and it's not who I am. It's not who I am. Some people call Dutch people rude. But we have a tendency of being very straight to the point and very direct, so we're quite honest in general. My dad is sorry, okay? No, he did even worse. He called us arrogant, which, like, I don't really get that, to be honest. Out of all the countries around him, to calling the Dutch arrogant is funny to me. They've not met Russians yet. In what sense? In arrogancy or? Like, for example, a couple other nations jump to mind. But again, it's obviously all jokes. It's super generalized. In all honesty, everyone is very different. But I always like to joke around, and I always ask people, like, if they ask me a question, I always, do you want the Dutch answer? Or which answer do you want? But yeah, pretending is definitely too much energy. And it doesn't help anyone. It doesn't help anyone, in my opinion. Like, what are people gonna think if they hop into my channel and be like, oh, yo, can I ask some questions about ESO? And I'm gonna be, yeah, ESO is the greatest fucking MMO on planet Earth, you should play it. It's better than New World in every fucking aspect. And the person goes, plays it, and he doesn't like it. He's gonna be like, oh, who the fuck is this Kamul guy and his bullshit? Would anyone be so kind to carry my sorry ass in Fetching Desert Molotov for the skin? I'm sure. Who can help Chinchilla, guys? Who can help Chinchilla? Yeah, I'm still pondering. So we could do a monomyth. That is gonna give us a bunch of damage, because we don't have Major Berserk right now, right? No, because we have the other... No, we don't have Major Berserk. All my friends play Apex, Call of Duty, and Battlefield 6. I mean, I got to the point where I don't enjoy this type of games anymore. I used to play competitive Call of Duty for years and paid my rent for years. Damn, that is sick. Yeah, I always was the same type of player that I am right now. And I always liked the actual, like, you know, not like roleplay as in the same here, but kinda. Like, I would spend like an entire Battlefield game to find like a very cool hidden snipe spot and that type of stuff. Or I would be really heavy about like being part of the tank unit or whatnot. That's the type of stuff I always really liked. So Red Fox, Wilken, and Gumbro. But Gumbro first needs to finish the dungeon. Oh, likes to play catch, also wants to help. Well, there you go, Chinchilla. The beauty of asking. Again, thank you so much for the Prime Mumulator. Thank you. And thank you for all the follows, guys. Join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in drops. Oh, I wanted to check out my uptime. Major assault 33%. Yeah, that's bad. You're gonna lose more armor though if you replace Markin. I'm only CP 500. We recommend for leveling quickly. BRP probably. BRP. If you have a bunch of writs, you could stack all of them up. If you have a friend who could boost you in Black Rose Prison, I think that's still the fastest method. But you would need a friend who could push you through BRP, but that would be the fastest. I'm not against the Mighty Chuden idea, but I am gonna miss my unique armor from Bloodspawn and my old gen. You get to 1500 armor. Yeah, it is pretty good. Phase 2 Chester will have world bosses, I believe. I think that's like the biggest change, and some reward changes. You can now get the... By the way, the caltrops, yeah, I'm not gonna farm it anymore. It's super underwhelming. It doesn't even actually has any like bone looking thing. So I'm not gonna farm it anymore. And phase 3 Chester will be a sort of like public trial. That's supposed to be the super interesting phase. Yeah, it is a bit underwhelming, the phase 1 versus phase 2 of the event. Is there another way I can get old gen? Why don't we have old gen on the shield throw? That would be OP. Yeah, you're right, Petrified. You're right, it's like on a certain wave. And then do it over and over again with the rest cliff. You can't get any old gen, right? Hey, and another Luke's. We could try Mighty Chuden. I could gamble for the shoulders as well. Somehow I don't have the heavy shoulders. I definitely need those. I wanna stay tanky. What buff do we put? Because we have to use shield throw. That is the most RP skill we need. I mean, cowardice is always nice. Cowardice is always really, really nice. Yeah, we should definitely go for Monomyth. Monomyth! Wait, what did the Markin have? Infused weapon spell damage. Yeah, let's try Mighty Chuden. Let's try Mighty Chuden. Let's go to... I think most of you are in the guild, right? Except red folks. Speaking of, do we have any new applications? No, we don't. I sometimes forget. For everyone interested, by the way, we do have a guild. It's a mainly social guild. But it's also like a cool way to have all the RP people together. You guys are just gonna do normal, right? Or veteran? Oh, veteran. Oh, trifecta. Ah. Oh, the Conqueror. Oh, just finish it once. I think if Red Fox is there, you're there. I would say Gumbro then. I will let Gumbro do the... Red Fox could tank. And then... I'm not sure if you need a healer. I'm not sure. Gumbro probably knows better. He probably done that plays a million times, and Red Fox as well. I think you can probably do it with a tank and 3 DDs, right? Yo, Maester! Hello, hello, hello. What was I looking for? Just looking for these. Which one is the one that sells the Mighty Chuden? This one.
How scary.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm actually stupid. It's the helmet I need. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now. My current build is a very wonky one. It's Bloodspawn, One Piece Trainee, Unleashed, Master's Bow, and 3-piece Potentates. Somehow it works. Yo, Petrified, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god, we dropped a bunch of subs again. Hang on, let me change the goal. Let me change the goal. Damn, last month was a crazy month, guys. Oof, yes. We had a crazy day last month. And it was too awesome. Congratulations on the gifted sub, Livin. And we can start a hype train, guys. We can start a hype train. We're 12 stops away. Oh, Red Fox had a group already. Ah, nice. Wait, we have to change the this. Can we put anything passively here that is gonna help us? Not really, right? Can we do something fun here? Heroic slash. We could do that. For the minor heroism. It's not gonna give us much though. What else can we put there? We could choose this. Do we have enough pieces? 1, 2. No, we only have 3 pieces. This could be fun, by the way. Oh, it does have the speed reduction. That is actually not ideal at all. We also don't have 5 medium. No, we cannot do anything with the burst. Can we do anything with fighter skills? Do health drops. No. We could do noxious breath on the back bar. It is a flex spot after all, or I kind of want more healing. Let's try this one. This was my initial thought. This is probably gonna help us a bit. The tiny petit. So we still haven't got rid of a different buff. Something's off. Something's off, guys.
The Midnight Union kidnapped my wife.
Let's try. See if we can push. We can probably push more damage with Monomyth. Wait, this is actually... The timidity might fuck us, actually. Oh, and we need damage. We need a damage glyph. Thank you so much again for the gifted sub, Petrify War. I think the Igneous Shield is not a nice solution. Welcome back, Petrified. Take your shirt off. Happy? Pretty sexy, right? What up, Okui? Everyone go follow Okui. Amazing, amazing PvPer. Amazing streamer. Amazing dude. They did fix the passive bug, I think, Okui. The game does still feel kind of wonky in other aspects. I don't know if you checked it out already. Everyone go follow Mr. Okui. Oh. Ah, there with the whole team together. Yeah, no shot on earth I'm gonna survive this. What a waste of Koro. Oh, we don't need the whole team. Now I feel kind of scummy. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I wish I could get my major resolve buff from something else. That's my big struggle right now. Well, besides being chased. This dude is throwing a full-on freaking TV rotation on me. Yeah, mighty shooting is pretty good, but I need the heavy helmet, so I need to do that sometime. Not really in the mood though. Yesterday was enough PvE for me. Are we seriously? Are we seriously gonna do this? Oh my god, what a gamer! What a gamer! How did the trial go? Pretty good. Pretty good actually. Hyper said he was pleasantly surprised about us. Ramming Panda. We're looking to give away. Follow the channel, guys. Follow the channel. And tapping drops. It went pretty good, Petrify War. Even... What the hell is this? I'm fascinated by the Nightblade. The Nightblade just goes cloak in place. Yeah, they play the game correctly, I suppose. How so? He expected certain mechanics that we would struggle with them a lot more. But we did quite well at them. Nice whip? What the fuck? Only took a million years. I hope I kept them busy. No. You still have one flag. No, the trials are pretty cool. Like I said, for me it was pretty special, obviously. Being the noob that I am. Having the privilege of playing with such a legend as Hyper is. I don't know about that one. It was decent, I guess. We were too much on our back bar there. We were back bar ending a lot. Rothgar! Good luck on the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops. And remember, if you break any of the goals, we are going to add extra prizes to the giveaway. We're 89 followers away, and we're 12 subs away.
No chance to have a look. Come, do your trading here.
Lost Spawn is nice, though. May go get my trailer swapped and call it a day. Ah, it's all good. Good luck with all of that. Aren't orcs kind of scummy anyway? Yeah, you're 100% right, Calvin. You are 100% right. But I'm not a big fan of chasing one guy with the entire team. I3, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Yes, follow the channel and type in drops, guys. Follow the channel and type in drops. Swisher, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah. I'm still curious. I have a feeling I can improve it without removing the RP. They fixed fishing? Oh wow. Oh wow. What up, Smile? How you doing? Du. Or shall I use Incap? I think Incap could be funny. After a poll. Kinda wanna try it. I need to unlearn some skills. The best drops are base drops. The best drops are Dutch drops. Get it? Drop. Get to night, made of dynamite. Ooh, we could do Soul Harvest. We could do Soul Harvest for the old gen. That's pretty sexy. So I don't feel like Ballista is doing what I wanted to do. And we're gonna get more crit strike on the bar. Ding 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 ding. Maybe the other shield? KV, thank you so much for the follow. What you're building? I'm trying to improve my Lurtz build, which is a very weird sword and board bow build, but it's so much fun. This is sick though, 16% healing done. But the shield is also nice. No, I think I'll leave it at that one. Use Soul Harvest. I wish I could get a... I mean, Mighty Tudor is an option, but then I need the heavy helmet. I'm not sure if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to. Dynamite. And I don't think we can do something fun here. And also not here. Oh wait, we could do this. We could use balance. We have to sacrifice a... health though. Yeah, healing them for 4 seconds. Nah, that is too crazy. Yeah, I think they fixed it, Dominator. I think they fixed it. MRK said they fixed it. The blocking one, the blocking cost reduction definitely works. I asked for the address and they called me asking what address I needed. I said the only one y'all didn't give me might be a good start. Wow. Drop of eronder. Why do we have so many wonky ways to get major resolve? And why is for the one build that I want, we don't have it? I think this is one of the reasons so many people run fucking storm calling. Hey, Miss Legata! Let's try it like this. Like, I'm actually quite happy with the build as it is, but yeah, I don't know. The playstyle is phenomenal. It's so much fun. I have scribing major resolve, but it's only 10 seconds. That's 10 seconds is, I don't know why the fuck they did that, but 10 seconds is not in line with anything ESO is doing. They made all the class builds like 30 seconds, and then they made scribing 10 seconds. It's so stupid to me. For some offensive buffs, I get it. Some offensive debuffs, I think 10 seconds is more than enough. Or for like crazy buffs, but a buff like Major Resolve should at least be 20. Like, at least. Yeah, but you don't need to make it 30. You don't need to make it 30. But 10 seconds is just stupid. We just torch on the back bar. That could be funny. There's an extra heal. If you do the heal. If you do the heal and then Gladiator's tenacity and then heroism. Banner, yeah, but banner. I'm not gonna run banner on alerts. That doesn't make any sense. I think the most reliable thing is probably Mighty Chuden and then drop if I drop Bloodspawn from Mighty Chuden and then go Torchbearer on the empty slot with a heal. With a heal, the damage reduction. And minor heroism. No, I'm looking for major. I'm looking for major. Minor resolve is not an issue for PvP ever, because you just run figure, which is also just an insanely strong heal. Holy fuck! What is this shit? What in a meta slavery did we walk into? Yeah, I used banner on my ganker last patch, but they changed the banner in stealth conditions. Come on. Look at all the fucking storm calling, man. Oh, I am so bored by this meta. Can we please be creative, people? Yeah, but I can't go Shadow. I already have Assassination, which is necessary for this build. I want to test Torchbearer to see how it feels. And if it works nicely, that could be cool. Yikes. Drummer! Thank you so much for the follow and good luck on the giveaway. For SPG, I realize I hate that. Yeah, it is so boring, man. People are just so not creative. And I do hold the players accountable as well, but yeah, it's also the system. Like, again, I don't wanna make every fucking stream about it, but you guys know what I fucking think of it. It's ridiculous. It's not even subjective anymore. It's not even subjective anymore. Like, it did just make the game inherently more boring across the board. Unless all you do is play on yourself, then maybe. They literally, yeah, they were about to do it, but yeah. They got... Not really. I want that change so bad for my sword. Yeah, but it does ruin pure stem sword. I can get creative, but it is not this day. One does not simply walk into a BG without encountering meta slavery. For real. And this is the whole problem. This is the whole problem with subclassing. Like, the conversation that you guys are having is the entire whole issue with subclassing. Because none of this shit should fucking matter if they just stayed per classing. Heavy armor skill. Yeah, I was literally just looking at it, Maester. I actually want, but I don't have 5 heavy pieces. Let me try the torch. Snare's atrocious though. It really is. Get rid of Shriek and give us shock damage dealt instead. What? What? Never get rid of Shriek. I mean, they should just revert subclassing. Or actually come up with a subclassing system. Not this bullshit system. But that is just me. Scribing altar. Get rid of the Warden, but nah, I think they should just make it better functioning and telegraph it better. On itself, I don't think it's the biggest issue. I don't think Streak is the biggest issue as well. I think the issue is where, yeah, again, I actually don't even want to have this conversation. I'm sorry, but ooh, we could also use a negative effect removal. 4.4k stem. Bruh. No! Why doesn't it? Oh, I wish it kept my shield on. Boo, stupid animation. Nah, I don't want it anymore. I just hoped it kept my shield on. Why was I hoping for that? Of course they weren't. I don't really like it. Let's just fucking try it. See where it brings us. Why not? Honestly, I would have put it on Dark Magic skill line, since the rest of the skill line is tanking focused anyways. Moving Crystal Frax's Storm Calling. Make it a shock skill. If Kutsuk has one skill line and not two. Yeah. That would already make it a bit better, yeah. I think you could say it's one way or another. It has important damage skills and passives. It has the Sork healing ultimate. And it provides to immobilize. Oh, thanks, appreciate it. So it's all over the place. It is all over the place. Yeah, and it shouldn't fucking matter. Because subclassing just needs to be gone. But yeah, that's me. That is me. C'est moi. Bim, 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 bim. Yo, Gambolic! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Let's go! Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Let's go! More killing guards in Arden and Protest. No, we already beat the game by killing that one guard. Still getting a wall down. I hope it's phase 3 soon. I think phase 3 will actually be a little bit more fun for me personally. I'm a little done if I'm honest. Yeah. I think most people are. It has become very, very, very repetitive and very much the same. Yeah, phase 3, I think phase 3 will actually be quite fun for a lot of people. It's not even phase 3 yet. No, I know it's not phase 3 yet. That's why I'm saying I hope we get there. 23%. It's not the worst. When did it came down? Friday, right? Friday we switched to phase 2, right? Not too crazy. That is very cool, yeah. That the house can drop. That is very, very cool. The game from the Golden Pursuit and the styles. I mean, that's up to you, kinda. Like oh my god, I almost finished it. So I never actively tried anything. But I almost finished it. Oh no, the BG is already going. Let's see. I'm not sure if I can sustain the heal though. It is funny, the torch. See? Oh, we're dying. We're dying. No, we're not. Internal. I don't like that. Not big into the skill styles myself. I actually am very disappointed in the Caltrops skill style. It said like bone, so I was genuinely hoping that instead of the Caltrops we would actually have some skull and bone type of animation, but it's pretty much only a purple glow. Which is kind of sad in my opinion. Oh, you weren't here, Rats, when we looked at it? Yeah, it kinda is. It kinda is. Hang on, I can show you in a second. Oh wait, Gumbro... I think Gumbro sent it in the chat the other day. I got the... No, this was... I think this was Friday. Was Friday or maybe it was Sunday. I don't remember. Yikes! Yeah. It is kind of underwhelming. So this is the normal one, and this is the bone one. Kind of underwhelming, in my opinion. I don't understand why they call it bones. Especially since they put such cool skill styles in the Crown Store with the crow. I was like, oh my god, is this the way they move forward? But obviously that was the Crown Store item. Which is, yeah, like I said, it's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Well, not too bad. I mean, I think it is bad. I think it is bad. I mean, if you're just gonna make it purple, just call it like, I don't know, dark magic, whatever the fuck, Caltrops or something. It has nothing to do with bones in the slightest. Oh my god, it's chaos in here! This is not a great PG, but yeah, one thing is sure, I definitely don't want to run the torch. What the hell? Come on. And no stem. Mainly it's a little bit Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Then they should have gone for the necro collar and call it necrotic caltrops. Then they should have gone for the necrotic green bluish emo. Then it would have made sense. Like I don't understand what bones have to do with a purple glow on caltrops. Okay, definitely not torchbearer. Do we have another? Oh, contingency, of course. Come on, you all that I want. Near my arms, finding it hard to believe. What up, Gartek? We could use contingency as a defensive move. Pom pom pom. It's hard to believe ever. Do I have minor protection? I could go minor protection. Gladiator, tenacity, and a heal. Back to the back. Or a knockback. We're in heaven. Love is all that I need. Could try that. Could try that one. I think I'm gonna need Major Skill passives then. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. But at the after party. Meow. This could work. And you have my torch. Nope, we don't need you in the fellowship. Things anyway. Literally. Contingency might be a good option, yeah. Hmm. Will definitely make us tanky on the back bar. This is gonna be expensive though. It's kind of big. What the fuck was my character doing? Lol. We have quite some unique mitigations. We're gonna have insane block mitigation. Get some healing bonuses as well. We get vitality. We get minor vitality and major vitality. I think we're gonna do a lot better now defensively. The only issue would be my sustain. But on the other hand, if you're blocking, yeah, that's gonna be so much mitigation. That's nice. Let's try. Let's try. See how it feels. Sinner Facts, good luck on the giveaway. I'm not very happy about the animation though of contingency. It's a bit much. But yeah, if we use it in combination with figure, kinda is alright. Yeah, it's not super cool. But it might actually make us survivable, especially in the times where my armor buff drops off. Good luck, Miss Lagata, Yaskura. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops. We're 85 followers away, 12 subs away. If we break those goals, we're gonna add crowns on top of the giveaway. Let's see if we can manage to make that today. And my macro recovery is not great. We could also run the minor. We could also run the minor recoveries. Instead of protection. Then we have more sustain. There's just a lot going on with this build. It's very unorthodox, so to say. Which obviously makes it fun. I don't know why, I just wanted to use Soul Harvest. What the fuck are these light attacks? I can definitely feel the tankiness. I can definitely feel the tankiness. Oh, frick. I thought he followed me. Fish! Mm-hmm.
We've taken the point!
The capture point's moved.
Meow. That was a bit too much. That was a bit too much. Oh my god, my freaking thingy turned off again. Never mind. I thought I had a couple cool kills there. What the fuck? Where did any damage go? Hello, Chinchilla. Acroniox, good luck on the giveaway. Incap, good luck on the giveaway. Jason, good luck on the giveaway. Let's go, guys. Follow the channel, tap in drops. Follow the channel and tap in drops. the only thing that you have to do. You have a chance on 1 million gold, and if you break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. So who knows? Could be a crazy stream. Yikes. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops. He's gonna die. Oh my god. Fucking line of sight gaming. Come on, man. Accept your fate. And of course the whole fucking team is here. No, my team is here. Wow! What the hell? Double Deep Fisher? I didn't even see the second one. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Luckily no one is playing Animal Companions. Super rare. Super rare. How did it go, guys? How did the achievement go? What the fuck is this defense? Oh my god, this meta is so dumb. At the Red Fox Gold? Oh no, what was it? Meester and Koktra? It's all good, Simone. Yeah, decent. We did stay alive a lot better. Not bad. We have a lot of single target damage. Not bad at all. What the fuck? Oh guys, look what I got. Look guys. Thank you for your last scares and incredible support during the hard after dark. Your generosity, energy, and good vibes help create a world healthier. Longer lives, every dollar weight fuels life-saving research, education, and efficacy. And you each made it happen. Aww. We got a thank you from the American Heart Association for doing the charity event the other day. That is really cool. And I'm so proud. I'm so proud. We raised $130. That is so fucking cool. And we raised $6,000 with the ESO streamers together. Really cool. Really cool. This is kind of like the first time I'm being a part of such a thing. And it's a really fulfilling feeling. No, you guys did it. You guys did it. You guys did all the donating. We just roleplayed a bunch of Rohirrim. Yo, Mr. Payne! Payne, you were the number one, right? Must be. Must be. I'm sure Payne was the number one fundraiser. With the epic party. Not that it's a competition, but I'm sure you guys did absolutely fucking phenomenal. Did you change the nameplates? I did, Seth. I did. The add-on is literally called Nameplater. And you can choose a bunch of fonts. And you can change the size of it and everything. It's really cool. Looks a bit like Lord of the Rings Online. Oh yeah, of course it doesn't matter. Of course it doesn't matter. Was more complimentary towards the insanity of what you brought to that Ray Train event. Wow. That is so cool. Big W to the ESO community, man. 6,000 in total. That's fucking huge. That's actually really cool. That is actually really cool. Now you're doing Pain? How was the gig? The IRL gig? Hang on, guys. When you gonna buy a starter controller and learn to spin? Nah, I'm a rapper, dude. I'm a rapper. I'm already a rapper. I cannot be a rapper and a DJ. Come on now. Maybe Koen Hardstyle show Friday for me? Wait, the Belgian DJ Koen? True. LOTR, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't know if you're in here, but thank you. By the way, the YouTube has been exploding, guys. I'm I'm almost sus. I don't know who of you guys launched a bot, but we've gained so many subs in the last couple of weeks. It's been insane. And it's not most of them are outside of the stream hours. Like by far, it's like 90% are outside of streaming hours. T-Pain streams. Oh, T-Pain is fucking phenomenal. T-Pain is just so ridiculously talented. It's crazy. He can sing like crazy. He can produce like crazy. And he can fucking rap like crazy. It's actually insane. Some people just have that. Some people are just so multi-talented, it's almost annoying. Like Donald Glover, for example. Dude can fucking act, produce, direct, sing, rap. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. That's cool. Yeah, I used to... I never went into one of his streams, but I did watch a couple of... like videos on YouTube of him streaming. Pretty fucking cool. Donald Trump? Yeah, he's so ridiculously insane with the bars and the acting. He is a good actor. Donald Trump is a good actor. I'm not sure about directing and rapping and singing. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, I know. But you know what they say, right? You can become a master of all trades. And I am a master MC. And a master RPer. And a master football player. And I'm actually pretty fucking damn good at basketball as well. Man, I'm already so talented, Pain. You sure you want to add another? I think I like the build, by the way. I'm thinking. That's why I'm running around Fardenfell. I'm thinking. But I think this is as a well-rounded build within the RP we can go. MCing? Damn. I can rap to drum and bass. I can rap pretty fast. The only thing is I'm not great in English. I'm not great in English. So you guys just have to use Alexa Translate or something. I did that once. There was like a New Year's party. And they played like it was pretty much like electronic music, so like techno, tech house, garage, D&B, dubstep and all that stuff. And I did do some rapping over some beats. Do it in Dutch? Yeah. Actually, then no one can hear the lyrics anyway. Try so hard to learn basic Dutch when I went to it's a very funky language. I can only imagine how it is if you're English speaking. Yeah. Yeah, we Dutch people are pretty much the other way around. We always speak the language of the guest. When Germans come to the Netherlands, we speak German to them. When French people come, we're trying to speak French to them. Not everyone, of course. By the way, we soon have to start properly planning the RP dueling tournament. So we're probably gonna do it the 30th November. People are gonna want to make their builds so we can judge them. Wilkin, why are you inviting me? No accept. What's happening? Wrong button? Oh, I know what's going on. You wanted to whisper me naughty things. Hmm? Oh, you want to port to me? I'll go to the way shrine. Are the bugs fixed? The passives are fixed? I heard there was the fishing bug. That one is fixed. The desync and animations are still wonky. Oh. We have a Nazgul. Oh. Nice. I like. But they at least fixed something. I think the worst bug was probably the passive one. No, I like it. Which hands are those? The hands look really good. Leon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Enjoy the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops. 1 million gold is on the line. If we break any of the goals, we are going to add crowns on top of the giveaway. We're 83 followers away and 14 subs. Maybe another increment of the goal. Yeah, they kind of said that they... I think they sort of acknowledged the animation issues. I'm not sure what happened to them. But yeah, the performance is still pretty yikes. Oh, that was stupid for me. That was pretty stupid. I don't know what I was doing there. I was distracted. I blame you, Wilkin, with your whispers. Nice. Instant break free. Nice. Instant break free. Can we do it for stacks? Nice. Nice. Can go Koro, can go Ham. He's gonna die from the top. Nice! Beautiful break free. Fucking hell, this game.
Now they know fear.
It's looking good, to be fair. I mean, if you don't mind not being able to break free and half your buttons not going off the moment you press it. It's such a fun build, though. Such a fun build.
Victory is within our grasp.
The hotfix defensive weapon passive and abilities random not doing damage. Yeah. For a second I thought it was Gumbro. Vampirodic. I saw the Shroom head. Saber kill. Ah, yeah, I seen that one. That one is beautiful. These are really cool. The thing about the Nazgul art, Vulcan, is you can always put your own interpretation of it, because, for example, in the Hobbit movies, they show very, very distinct from each other. Yeah. Nah. That should not have hit so hard in the end. I feel like my block fell off. At the end of the day. Yeah, you should get copyrights on that head. I agree. You should get copyrights. Why does everyone play so boring, man? When they're just stacking on top of the healers. Nice. Out of stem. Yeah, that's the Blackhand rope. You can still do that. The Blackhand rope is just so cool. Not bad. Not bad. We died a bit too often. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. When I didn't stick on her way, he whispered me begging to stay in his tree. I could hear the effort it took him to not call me a putain. Yeah, no, I understand that, but it's just fucking boring. If that's if the whole deathmatch is like two blobs going like ooh, 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 I get bored like super easy. Like, come on, we're playing an RPG. I wanna do something that's defining for my character. But that's just me though. That is just me though. Magenta! Hello, 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 Magenta. How are you doing? Bring your ring from this little annoying hobbits. I'm good at you. I'm doing pretty fine. Lord Avatar, good luck on the giveaway. Had a bit of a day, so to say. But I'm happy to be streaming. The fact that Flames of Oblivion is just so effective is actually crazy. I do really like the build. I do really, really like the build. Elegic Rider Horse. Yeah, true. This one is pretty cool as well. The New Moon Horse. That's the one I use. I think this one is the one I used before. Now I'll run this one. Never know. Why does healing contingency is so bad? Mm-hmm. Do one more BG. Yeah, it is White Vulcan. It's my favorite. It's absolutely my favorite class. There's so many cool ways to play it as well. Yeah, using the necro skills will get you in trouble. Hang on. Quickly check something. Hang on, guys. Trying to give away, everyone. Yo, what up, Tassif? Give me a couple seconds, guys. Good night, bro. Hope you enjoyed the special alert stream. Good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel. Tap in drops. We are 83 followers away. 14 subs away. If we make any of those goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. Right now, it's 1 million gold in the prize pot. But it could be gold and crowns if we reach one of the goals. I don't think we're gonna make the follower goal today. 83 followers. That's a lot. The sub goal is quite a lot as well. 14 subs away. But who knows? When is the draw? Exclamation mark winner. The drawing is at the end of the stream. But if you really have to go, don't worry. You can still win. Once you enter the giveaway, you have a chance of winning. I will DM you in Twitch. So everyone has the same chance of winning if you were here at the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, the middle of the stream, the entirety. If you could only watch like half an hour, everyone has the same exact chance of winning. By the way, you have a greater chance of winning. That is true. That is actually true, because Decimus also accidentally won twice or something. After that, he started to purposely join accidentally. And then the winning streak was over. Let's go, Magenta. Yes, Tessif. It is. Yeah, I got it on the first drop once they fixed it. You're talking about the Delph boss, right? Which is now part of the invasion thingy. Yo, Lady Spitfire! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? Hey, White Rose! Good evening. thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a beautiful stream. What were you guys up to? Hey, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great time over there. Did some event stuff? Nice. Yeah, I cannot wait for phase 3, but because it's getting a bit repetitive. My laptop was locked into my bot. Oh no. Everyone go follow Lady Spitfire. Drop that purple heart, guys, right now at the top of your chat. If you're unsure on how it works, click on Lady Spitfire's name and then click on the purple heart. Easy peasy. Got the last lead now? Nice. Yeah, it's a good item. It's a good, specifically for PvP. Ooh, you're playing Destiny earlier. And everyone, welcome in. My name is Kamul. And what I do is roleplay PvP, where I make thematic PvP builds. Right now we're playing Lurtz, which might be familiar with you guys from the Fellowship of the Ring movie. He is the Uruk-hai that is... spoiler alert, the one responsible for Boromir's death. So he's the one that killed Boromir. And then he had an epic 1v1 with Aragorn as well. So that is the character that we're role-playing. So we obviously had to use the bow, because, you know, the famous bow shooting. And sword and board, because in the duel with Aragorn, he throws his shield at his neck. So that's literally the build that we're playing as well. So we have a shield throw skill as well. And it's a very, very aggressive build. It's a lot of fun. Spoilers, I know. Hey, sweetest Spitfire. Does he too? I'm rusty at the reset the light level. We started at level 10. Ah. Thank you. Thank you, Jan. Yeah, if you guys can stick around for a couple minutes after this BG, I can show you guys all my characters. Yo, Kirin! What up, what up, what up? So if you guys can stick around for a couple minutes after the BG, I will show you all my characters and show you the scope of the operation, which we call RP-PvP.
Outstanding. We have secured the point.
I don't know what we're fighting here. Seems to be like a... Alright, we got our Koro now. This should be enough. Oh my god, they heal through the Koro. There we go. There we go. Nice. I'm not getting the killing blows though. Wait, there are BGs in ESO now? There have been BGs since like 2016, 17? But there used to be 3-way battles, and right now we have 2-way battles where we have 4v4 and we have 8v8. Horrible timing. Let's do this. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. When did you quit then? The BGs have there for quite a long time. Nice. He thought he was safe up there. That was quite funny. Oh no! I fucked it.
They have seized the point.
Maybe not? Damn, he's tanky. Did you put him with the shield? No, the shield is the immobilize. The shield is the immobilize. So then they cannot move, and then I can bow proc them. Dude, aesthetically this build looks so cool. I cannot get over the fact how cool it looks. Need to make some clips. Not paying attention to how good the kills are. We got some good clips in there. Immobilize. So we immobilize. Then we pull. Bow proc. Ooh. Still dead from the dot. And they give up. Immobilize with the shield flow is so fucking good. Oh my god, dodge galore. Oh my god! GG's. That was a good fight. Way of Fire. Interesting. I played during the beta until my clan left in a few months into the game. First couple venture returning every now and then. Ah, I see. I got on the high isle. Yeah, the battlegrounds came with Morrowind. Or around Morrowind. Let's get over here. Nice. But yeah, the number one reason why I still like this game after so many years is the build customization. That I can actually roleplay my favorite Lord of the Rings characters in a way I can actually not do in any other game. It's the build customization system in this game is still unmatched. They have done a lot of, in my opinion, bad changes to remove a lot of like uniqueness and class identity to your builds, but overall this game still allows you to do what no other game does. Man, this guy's so tanky. This is actually boring. I like to change to Incap on the front bar or Soul Harvest for the old gen, and it's a very cool looking ult as well, aesthetically. The BG is almost over. Boring. Damn! Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Especially since pretty much everything is single target that we do. Get some good players though, very good players. Only tanky and brutal in the series as when you play them. Yeah, to be honest, we were kind of lucky. We definitely had the better players on that one. But it is quite a tanky build. We just made it more tanky with this one. We added 8% damage reduction plus minor protection. And we changed the mythic to have major protection, which is another 10% on the back bar. Plus we gained healing on the back bar. And offensively we gained berserk and force. So yeah, we got some very, very high numbers. And 10k bow procs. 11k bow proc. Almost 8k whip. 8.5k whip. And this is Unleashed. Unleashed is so beautiful on this set. It's so beautiful. Because you have Venom Arrow. Venom Arrow plus Unleashed plus Emerge are providing all the pressure. So this is like the pressure. Then we have a beautiful CC, which catches them off guard. And then we have two of the strongest burst skills in the game. And we have this one always passively damaging. That's why it's always number one. This one just keeps firing and firing and firing automatically. I'm actually super happy with the build right now. Monomyth definitely took it to another level, which is on one hand a bit sad because Monomyth is a bit uncreative, but yeah, it is just a better marking. Yeah, minor protection uptime was very high. Major was still 40%. That I guess is fair. You have to compare it to major protection, yeah. Pretty much. And what's the other one? The timidity. I can see the timidity? Yeah. So this is the amount of time I'm on my back bar. Then at least it should be active. So that's roughly there. How long are you gonna be streaming? Not that much longer. Like not longer than an hour. That's for sure. Why, if I may ask? Yo, Roothouse! Hi, Tessif. See you next time, man. Good night. So yeah, let me show you guys my character so you guys will understand what it means. RP-PvP. So this is what I mean by recreating my favorite Lord of the Rings characters. I had to take a nap, gonna lurk. I'll give you one of these before I go. Aw, thank you. And feel free to join the giveaway if you were planning to return to ESO. You don't have to be here for the actual draw. So if you type in drops, you have a chance of winning 1 million gold. I will DM you in Twitch if you're the winner. So everyone has the same chance of winning. So this is my Sauron character. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. You can type it however you want. So there you are. You just joined. So join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in drops. 1 million gold is on the line, and if we might break any of the goals before the end of the stream, we also gonna add crowns in the prize pot. So we're gonna pick multiple winners then, and then people can win crowns as well. So this is my Sauron. This is my Azog. Would it be lore accurate to call Sauron a ring bearer? Nah, he's more than a ring bearer. He is the Lord of the Rings. He is literally... The ring bearers serve him. But he could still be a ring bearer, technically. Technically, he... Yeah, obviously it can be, but I wouldn't do it personally. Then we have Azog from the Hobbit movies. Then we have Gimli. Then we have the King of the Dead Army. Then we have the Mouth of Sauron. Hello, Jessica. Then we have Gothmog, Lord of the Balrogs. So we made a Balrog. And then we had Lurtz. And then we have our Werewolf. Don't mind the name. Tulkas is someone else. We currently have 2 builds on 1 character. Which we have on multiple characters as well. And then we have Gandalf. Then we have Legolas. We have Aragorn. We have Lady Galadriel. We have Saruman. We have Treebeard. Are these using base game things? No, these use a huge variety of things. Some things that are in the game, some things that are in the crown store, some things that are behind like achievements, some DLC, some base game. It's a very wide spectrum of where I got my stuff from. Meant like modded. Oh yeah, no. This is all me being creative with the fashion system. This is not a mod. There are add-ons in the game, but the add-ons don't make you have like wear different gear or something. So Gorbak the Morgul Rogue. Then we have the Haradrim Archer. Then we have Kamul, which is me. This is me. Then we have Manwë, Lord of the Skies, Lord of the Eagles, the King of the Valar. And we have the Witch King of Angmar. So, for everyone wondering, what the hell does he mean by RP-PvP? This is what I mean, that I recreate my favorite Lord of the Rings characters, but not just by the look. Not just by the look. We played Kamul yesterday. Red Fox. We actually played Kamal yesterday. You could play him a little bit more. I'm still not sure about the build, but... So this is Kamal. He's one of the Nazgul. The only Nazgul with a name. How long did it take to all these? It's very impressive. Well, thank you. Thank you. How long? It really depends. Sometimes I spend hours in the character creation. Sometimes it immediately hits. And by the way, we've made many more characters. We've made many more characters. So check out the YouTube, everyone interested. Check out the YouTube where you can see all the characters that we have made throughout the years. Instant queue. I'll be heading to bed now. Hope the rest of your stream goes amazingly and you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the follow once more. Thanks to you, we're 80 followers away from 7.1 thousand followers. Yesterday we reached the 7,000 mark, which is still mind-blowing to me. And now we're on our way to 7.1k. Everyone, feel free to check out the YouTube. We're also live on YouTube, by the way. We're also live on YouTube, and if you type in drops in the YouTube chat, you have a chance of an extra 100,000 gold. What do you think will come to ESO in 2026? A new chapter or new year-long eventing again? It's gonna be a content pass again, and I think they're gonna do something similar like this year. But how? I'm kind of unsure, because this year, the year that we had now, 2025, was supposedly a transition year. So this was the transition from the old model to the new content pass model. So I'm very curious to see what that is gonna mean for next year. Do you think the content pass worked? I'm new to ESO. No, I think the content passes in 2025 is I think it's pretty much the same as a chapter was before, so it didn't bring that much extra. So in that regard, I don't think it added anything. The only thing it added is confusion to new players, where they never understand what they have to buy to play the game.
Need to get that relic back. Get the relic.
So yeah, I'm not a big fan of the current content pass. Maybe what they're gonna do next year is really cool and whatnot. Then I might change my mind and be like, you know what? That's actually worth it, but... Oh my god. I hit the wrong person. Will it be in Hammerfall, you think? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they're gonna leave Hammerfall alone for Elder Scrolls 6. Thanks for your insight on that. Of course. And yeah, I don't know if you know, you do have caps lock on. I personally don't care. But maybe some people care. Don't worry. All the content pass change for me was that I didn't buy the Q1 DLC because it was included in the giveaway. I see, yeah. Content pass, season pass, they call it whatever. Just the same chapter cut up into 4 pieces instead of being released at once. Yeah. But they say this is the transition year, so next year is supposedly gonna be different, but who knows? Maybe not. Oh my god. So yeah, this is a very particular build, and this build does one thing and one thing only, and it ganks people. So I have pretty much 0 defense. I'm literally as tanky as a paper towel. But we do have a lot of damage. That's what we're kind of trying to make use of. But we need to get some ult. So this is like a very... As you can see, I take so much damage so fast. And people love to focus me because these type of builds have a very bad reputation. But yeah, I play all kinds of different builds. Glass cannon, yeah, in a way, glass cannon, even like a step further. Like I genuinely, it's not even that I have the slightest chance of any defensive success. It's purely made for ganking. So we are lurking in the shadows, and then we're looking for a target for our prey, which is the hardest part of these builds. The patience to see who you're gonna pick to kill. So let's go in. Let's go for this guy with the banner. Nice, one shot. I killed 2 guys there actually. We need to find a target. We need to get ultimate. Because this build is just crutching of the onslaught ultimate. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's good that you say that, Chinchilla. Maybe it's interesting to read that World of Warcraft leak, which is gonna blow people away. It's probably gonna be a super long BG. See what we can do here. We can kill this guy. Nope, we can't. Well, we still can. 13k concealed weapon. That's actually quite crazy. Oh! I just ran into a beam. And into a Colossus. The last update shows this very well. They said this model would help them fix long-standing bugs, deliver quality of life changes, but all that was rushed another update. Yeah, no, I agree. They definitely did say that in a ideal world, in an ideal world where we give them all the benefit of the doubt, it might be because it's the transition year. But yeah, I do agree. They kind of definitely alerted to that they were gonna spend more time into long-term things. But right now it feels the same, where they kind of like rush out certain content just for the sake of bringing out content. I mean, subclassing is the most obvious example. Yeah, but to be like again, I just wish they would fucking communicate. I just wish they would fucking communicate. I think a lot of people would actually show a lot more obviously they're gonna catch some flack if they're gonna be a little bit more honest about things, but I also think they will catch a lot more sympathy. This maybe it has a lot more to do with the firing of people and the change in staff and the transition period. Like again, I'm you know me, I'm not the typical copium artist, but what the fuck was that? Great onslaught. Nice, couldn't break free. But that's that way. What else I'm gonna do? Play WoW. Yeah, I mean WoW is actually looking pretty good in certain things. What add-ons make you frame like that? Which frames are you looking for? The group? The group UI?
The relic is ours.
That is Yo group. J-O group. Exclamation mark add-on list. Exclamation mark add-on list. And if you tell me which add-on particularly, I can tell you which one to look for. This guy's tanky. Oh my god. Peering forward for his next victim. Yeah, it's a bit of a boring BG. It's actually quite annoying to gank people. See, and now this can be fun. I doubt we're gonna get a chance though. They're probably not gonna jump down. Ooh. What the fuck? That was sad that I didn't crit the onslaught. But I think I hit him for like a 20-something K concealed weapon. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Didn't have any sustain. We should all stop perching at Elsko Sip. Watch the whole franchise come crashing down. And we can't fund to purchase the IP rights back from Microsoft. And we run the Elder Scrolls with a team of highly motivated mod developers and a council of lore keepers. Damn. There's always Skyrim 5 modder that came up. Play together mod. I tried. It's not the bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I actually heard some good things about that one as well. I haven't tried it myself. Yeah, like I said, this was not the greatest PG. But I think I had a very fun gank there. The Arena God! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. But yeah, guys, do you guys want to see something interesting? This is the supposed league. This is the supposed league. Of the WoW, what you call it? The WoW Classic Plus. There are some interesting things here. So, the Anniversary Realms, TBC soon, blah 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 blah, and then Lightning Season of Discovery. New Season of Discovery servers, which is the Classic Plus iteration from World of Warcraft, including a hardcore version, leading up to the release of Infinite Classic. So this is going to be the actual Classic Plus. Much faster release schedule and easier rune unlocking. Alright. Infinite Classic announcement, named such since it's about an alternative timeline influenced by the Infinite Dragonflight, and also since it's fully realized Classic Plus. So they already came up with a lore solution that's an alternative timeline next to the original WoW games that we already played. And then this blew my mind. ESO style season pass, where you need to pay a flat fee on top of the subscription to access any of the content added that year. If the content is over a year old, it's just part of the normal sub fee to access. So WoW is actually going to use the content pass model from ESO, which makes you really think that it is a hard Microsoft push, since Microsoft also owns Blizzard now. So I personally thought this was super interesting. So there's something other MMOs look at. The way to monetize the fuck out of their game. And yeah, this is for the people who are actually interested in like the lore. They're gonna add the Blood Elf race as a neutral race, the same as the Pandaren in the Mist of Pandaria. So we're gonna have a new starting zone. We're gonna have 3 classic outland zones. All the rooms of Kaltas and the Dragon and Team zone also at launch. There's gonna be a new class. The announcement at BlizzCon 2026, release in 2027. There will be a hardcore version. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This might actually pull me away from ESO. I'm genuinely quite excited about this, because I thought Seasons of Discovery had a lot of potential. And they take Seasons of Discovery as a base, and they're gonna make it infinite. They're gonna make it like infinite, like Classic Plus. I thought they were... Well, originally the Blood Elves were actually... They flipped. They were Alliance, and then they flipped to Horde. When did this announcement come out? This is a leak. This is a leak. So it might all be fake. It might all be fake, but it's a leak. Like Zaryu, and a bunch of people react to it as well. The Blood Elves over. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, they kind of became the Blood Elves. Which I think it makes sense. They will figure it out. With without else? No, you can pick. So what they wanted to do is they wanted to add a new race. And they're also gonna add a new class, supposedly. And with that new race, you can pick. Because I think they wanna make Alliance and Horde closer to each other in player base. So why would they be neutral now? Because it's an alternative title line, Reds. So I don't know what happened. Because pretty much all the Blood Elves did is change their names. They didn't like, at least as far as I know, they didn't went through like a, what was the transformation of the Dunmare and whatnot? Kind of that literal changing into a different kind of elf. They kind of just named themselves differently, from what I understood, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't know if I'm interested in a blank canvas yet. Oh no, of course. I mean, there's no reason to go crazy hype, but like I said, I liked Seasons of Discovery as an idea. So I think if they hold that as a base and then they implement, I think what most people want is a similar experience to Classic, but different. And I think Seasons of Discovery was definitely that, but it was, Seasons of Discovery was like subclassing pretty much. Like the potential was there, but the implementation was, but Seasons of Discovery was also a literal test ground for what they actually want to do. So I think they're gonna build on all the data they've gathered, and hopefully they come up with something cool. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in it. Like, I genuinely, if Seasons of Discovery would just continue to drop on content, I would probably play it as well. I'm also really excited for TBC, but we'll see. We'll see. You know what it is? It's all gonna depend on what ESO is going to do. If ESO does something really cool next year and makes PvP fun for me, and I mean more fun than it was this year, I will probably still play ESO mainly, because the combat system, the theory crafting, the build creation and all of that is still my favorite implementation of like character building ever. But if they're gonna push through with their vengeance stuff and whatnot, then it's gonna literally kill serial PvP by either splitting up the population and the normal Cyrodiil will die, or they're gonna make it like mandatory that we all play the vengeance implementation of Cyrodiil PvP. Then yeah, I don't see myself having a lot of fun in this game in a very, very long term. And that sounds like a threat, and it sounds like a dramatic thing as a streamer to say, but that is just the honest truth. Yeah. We have visited, I think we visited over 50-60 houses already on the channel. But I don't like doing it. Like, this is gonna sound very disingenuous and very hateful to people who love housing, but I couldn't care less about doing it myself. I love that people are so fucking creative. I love watching the houses and the result, and it's like, oh my god, this is so fucking cool. But doing it myself, I've absolutely zero interest in it. Absolutely zero interest. Like, that's never gonna be a time-consuming thing for me. I'm not even seeing myself going into an actual PvE arc. I might do a little bit more PvE, which is instead of once every couple months, I might do it once every less than a couple months. But other than that, there's only one reason I play ESO, and if they're gonna take that away from me, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I love ESO so much, so I'm gonna not PvP and do something else in ESO. Again, this is gonna sound genuinely... Maybe people are gonna hate me for saying this, maybe people are gonna actually fucking unfollow me. But I couldn't care less about ESO itself. Like, that time has long past where I have such an attachment to the game, because the games keep fucking us over, the studios, so I don't genuinely give a fuck. They provide a super cool experience for me, and I want to maximize that experience. It is the coolest experience I've ever had in MMO gaming. The fact that we can organize our roleplay PvP events, we can do all these fucking cool stuff in the game, that's something amazing, and I never want them to fuck that up. But if they fuck that up, I don't care about this game anymore. I literally don't care. In all honesty, I never really did care. And yep, someone literally unfollowed. Do you know when the mole is gonna be? I don't know. I don't watch TV like that, Jessica. Sometimes I wish I could just mix together WoW leveling, was better event system, arcade stating and C combat ESO, everything, text of glassing and then Akavir. Oh my god. Hose raves. Yeah, all that shit is fucking fun. Like, I love everything about the community in this game and all of that. I'm forever eternally grateful for everything in the game. But I'm a very simple person. When they take away the thing I like to do over and over again, the reason why I log in the game, the reason why I started streaming, the reason why I started making videos, the reason why I'm so fucking passionate about this game, if they take that away from me, I don't have a reason to keep playing this game just because it's ESO. That just doesn't work for me. That doesn't work for me, and it has never worked for me, and it will never work for me. It's the same. You have no idea how sweaty I was in WoW when I was younger. You have no idea how sweaty I was. If you would have seen me, you would have 100% proclaimed that I was the most degenerate gamer addicted to World of Warcraft you will ever see. Guess what? They dropped an expansion. I didn't like the expansion. I just quit. Didn't give a fuck. I'm very simple like that. Obviously, it's sad. I don't want to quit ESO. I want ESO to do well. I want to have fun in ESO PvP. But if they don't do it, then it's done. It's done. It's over. Like I love my sanity too much. I love being passionate about something. I love absolutely giving my all to make something happen in gaming, because I love it. I fucking love it. I love the immersion. I love escaping from whatever the fuck is going on in real life. When the world is on fire, when everything is fucked, when my day is fucked, I'm just so fucking happy that I look at my character and be like, oh my god, this is Kamul, a Nazgul, lurking in the shadows. Look what happens when I sprint. Boom, I turn into a fucking ring raid. And if some enemy comes, I fucking one-shot them because I'm super OP. I love that shit. That's all I fucking care about. I don't care about any fucking else. If they take away that from me, then It's done. What's wrong with the PvP right now? I just started playing, leveling and taking my time, but ultimately went to PvP. Inherently, the PvP, I think, is still relatively... wait, not relatively. That's the wrong word. I would say the PvP right now is still on itself very much a lot of fun. But there are some changing in the motions, and it's pretty much about how they're gonna follow up to those changes. That is potentially gonna suck all of the fun out of it. Because, for example, I'm a huge advocate for rock paper scissors balance, and the balancing they now implement is more like a rock balance, where they make everything rock, and then they say it's balanced. I'm absolutely not a fan of that. Then on top of that, they implemented a combat change system to the classes themselves, where you can now subclass and you can pick skill lines from other classes, which in theory is super cool, which in the way of fantasy and whatnot opens up a million doors to the most awesome and cool builds. But because of the bad implementation and the lack of creativity, it actually led to a very homogenized meta where it's like, I will explain you my mindset. I'm gonna grab paint. I'm losing my train of thought. Again, this paint is not for you guys. This paint is for me, so I don't lose my train of thought. So you have a meta, right? So you have a meta, right? Easy. Meta is like stronger than this is like the rest, and then you have shit that is underperforming. I don't care if the meta is broken, OP. I don't give a fuck. I will always play my playstyle, which fluctuate towards here. Sometimes it comes close to the meta, sometimes it doesn't at all. I don't give a fuck about the meta. But what the meta used to be, if we're gonna pick an example, Max Orc, right? So Max Orc was super meta. Super meta for a very long time. Why didn't I... Obviously, I was annoyed by it and bored fighting against them, right? But why didn't I care as much? It's still a super... in order to play Max Orc, you have to make an active decision to play that class and that playstyle. So it's a very active decision of you. Do I want to do this, right? Which for a lot of people is a very simple answer, is no, I don't want to. Just because this is a very popular answer, I don't care about this, because all the other people, so let's say 20% of high level PvPers are playing this. All the other 80% plays a diversity of builds. And more importantly, playstyles. So you have a lot of different playstyles in this game. Right now with subclassing, right? With subclassing, this meta turned into roughly the same, where people use animal companions, Adric Spear, assassination, storm calling, sometimes Grave Lord, sometimes restoring light. These are all interchangeable, and the outcome is roughly the same build. It's roughly the same playstyles, roughly the same idea. And this is what bothers me. Because now, when I play my bullshit builds, instead of facing this 20% of the time and then face 80% of the time, like a big variety of playstyles and builds, I now play this because you can even add Ardent Flame to it as well. People think they are super unique by doing like, oh my god, everyone is running these three, so I'm gonna run this one and this one and this one, and now I'm super duper unique. While in a matter of fact, they're still roughly playing the same build and the same playstyle. And as a person like me, I'm purely talking about my experience and my like opinion about it, is that I roughly face the same type of builds over and over and over again, which makes it, very simply said, extremely boring. That is all there is to it. I don't care about the numbers, the percentages, the balance, the who the fuck is the strongest. I don't give a flying fuck. We're playing an MMORPG. MMORPGs have never been balanced. MMORPGs on a competitive level, in my opinion, again, controversial opinion, because there are even world championships in WoW arenas, even they are kind of like bullshit in a way. Because there's too much imbalance inherently in MMORPGs. They obviously, for tournaments' sake, you can make rules. So once you confine yourself within the rules, you can come up with a balanced way of having competitive PvP. If that's not the case, the things that are gonna matter are gear, class, skill, your skill level as a player, your decisions, which can pretty much also be applied to these two. So all of these factors combine to what your power is of your character. So if someone plays a lot of time and he can farm all the gear and he get all the items and he get the level, progression is part of it as well, because you're not competing if you're not the right level. So progression, all these things are part of the road towards competing, towards your power. So all of these factor in, and if someone doesn't have the gear, right? Someone picks not the ideal class and makes the wrong decisions on how to build, their power will be lower and they will not compete with someone who makes the right decisions. That will always be inherently the story of MMORPGs, and I'm fine with that because I think that is extremely cool. It's settled. I'm dropping ESO time to move on. Why? Based on what I'm saying? You should not drop the game based on what I'm saying. So this should always be this should always be a case, and that's why balance should always be rock, paper, scissors. Because in that way, you can make that one expansion, the rock is just so overpowered that the rock sometimes can also give paper a rough time. Know what I mean? That's fine. But the essence of this, where if you make the right decisions, you get the right game, you get the right level, everything you play should have a counter. Skyrim 5, probably? Faithful Fallback? I mean, Skyrim is not comparable to ESO whatsoever. Skyrim is an entirely different cookie. That's not an MMORPG. So if you drop ESO for that, then I mean, obviously you should 100% play what you want to play, but it's a totally different game. It gives you a different hit. So yeah, that is kind of like what I think about a lot of the potential change. But having said all of that, there is still no other MMORPG out there that allows you to do with your build what you can do in this game. I also still think that there is no other MMO with a more fun combat system. The combat system can be wonky at times, it can be desynced at times, it can be buggy at times, but it is still such a satisfying combat system. For example, there's now a huge buzz around Guild Wars 2. Because Guild Wars 2 has a new expansion, New World quit and a lot of big streamers went to Guild Wars and whatnot, so there's a huge influx in Guild Wars right now. Guild Wars is objectively one of the best MMOs out there, and arguably ever. It's a phenomenal MMO. That combat that they have, it doesn't grab me. It doesn't grab me, it doesn't interest me as much. So for me, that will never be an option. Plus the way they set up how you make a build is also something I'm not really interested in. It's more like a template build creation, where you have a fuck ton of options where you can pick from, and that's roughly it. But like ESO brings such another layer, in my opinion, with the set system, where you have monster sets, 5p sets, mythic items, proc sets, stat sets. You have all these different variations on how to create your character, so you can aesthetically make something that is so ridiculously cool. And that is just something no other MMO has provided at the same level that ESO does. And that is the very simple reason why I still love ESO, and I will still try my best to enjoy it. But like I said, I'm a very simple human being in this regard. If they kill what I like about this game, I don't like the game that much that I'm gonna play the other aspects of the game. That is not my relationship towards ESO. That has also never been my relationship towards WoW, for example. Let's say I'm a WoW PvP Andy, and I love to do PvP, and they fuck up the PvP. I'm not gonna be like, oh, but I love WoW so much, so I'll just go do PvE now. That's not who I am. I don't attach myself to the game like that. And if people do that, that's fine. I know the majority of people that play ESO are actually Elder Scrolls fans, which is fucking beautiful, because I'm such a fucking Tolkien fan, obviously, and I'm also a Warcraft fan, and I'm also an Elder Scrolls fan, and I'm also a Game of Thrones fan, and a lot of fantasy universes I'm really interested in. Warhammer, name it, and I'm a big nerd for it. And I have to admit that the Elder Scrolls is genuinely one of the coolest fantasy universes I've ever experienced, like in reading about it, watching videos about it, playing the games, all the stuff. It's genuinely one of the coolest fantasy universes out there. So in that regard, that's something that is so precious and so cool. And look at this, look, like, sometimes even I forget. Sometimes I have to let go of the numbers, I have to let go of the meta, I have to let go of everything. And just look at this. We're actually playing in pretty much the entirety of Tamriel, plus all these cool realms. We can go everywhere. We can see all these beautiful zones. The amazing, amazing NPCs they put in the game, the voice acting, the quest lines, the stories, the dungeons, the trials. There's so much cool stuff in this game. Like, genuinely, it's such a phenomenal MMO objectively in so many aspects. But again, if I'm gonna switch that all around to me, I need a fun gameplay loop. If I cannot log into my game and not have a fun gameplay loop, then I don't give a shit. I don't frankly give a flying fuck about what's happening. Cause I need that gameplay loop fixation. And for me that's PvP. For me that's PvP, and not just PvP. It's the PvP, the RP-PvP. And that is super niche. And so yeah, it's more like a me problem than the entire game's problem. Though I do think, and I can make a lot of arguments, that I do think objectively seen they've done some bad decisions in, and I have to say this, from a MMO RPG point of view. Maybe a pure Elder Scrolls adorer could argue something else. But from an MMO RPG perspective, they have done some bad decisions in the last couple of years. And they did that to cater towards a certain group of people. And, well, I cannot look at the numbers. I don't know the numbers. The only numbers that we can look at are numbers that don't always look as great, and which makes you think like, were all these decisions then worth it and necessary? And hindsight 2020, wouldn't they not have done it, and they actually would have kept the different type of player more in touch with the game as well? Would that be a better long-term thing for this game that would have a positive effect? And that's something that's hard to determine. I don't know. I kind of believe they fumbled the ball around update 35, a little bit before that. I think they kind of fumbled a big portion of the game player base, where it's like, if there is such a massive exodus of players that genuinely loved your game, that says something. Because in order to let all of them go, and you can sit there with a straight face and be fine with it, it needs to be shown in a new influx of new players, or an increased spending or whatnot from a different type of player. And I refuse to believe that happened. I refuse to believe that happened. ESO's combat system is not for everyone, for sure. It's fast-paced. You need to learn and practice skill weaving, animation, cancelling, and in PvP how to react to certain situations, which are random, but speeds have no patterns like that. Yeah, for sure. That is just an inherently fun experience for me. Just feel like the Elder Scrolls POV stuff kind of falls flat when this game has been an MMO. Yeah, I agree, Kieran. I agree. I 100% agree. Like, if they had tried that stuff... I say that all the time. Subclassing would have been a beautiful system in year 2. As a pure Elder Scrolls fan, I am not confident in some of these changes either. I will say I'm a big fan of subclassing, allowing for deeper RP with themed abilities. That being said, the balance of subclassing is a problem. Yeah, and what if I tell you that they could have actually made the RP so much cooler by actually taking the time to implement a proper subclassing system. Not a multi-class system, but a subclassing system. How about you could be a Sorc, where you could subclass a DK, and that would make your Sorc skills have options, like a third morph, that would have something to do with the Dragon Knight. Stuff like that. And you can go balls deep into the possibilities there. Visually, thematically, balance-wise, you could make this game such an interesting and cool place to go full into the RP. Because if someone loves RP, it's me, AK Cats. I'm sure you already are a little bit familiar with what I do. It's the most care about. But what is also important in order to RP is what makes RP fun in a MMO setting is that you have to work with the limits giving to you. If you give everything to everyone, it will always inherently lead into an homogenized game. Even though you or me or who else is interested in it could personally take that character in a very unique and very awesome, cool build, you're still part of the MMO landscape, and you're gonna be faced with the homogenization of the game. So if you like PvE and you want to do cool stuff for your builds with subclassing to do trials, and then you go into a trial and everyone else is beaming, then I don't believe in the RP mattering anymore. If I want to run my RP build into PvP and all I'm fighting against and all I'm fighting with in my teams are the same type of builds, it defeats that purpose. I myself even did that a bit as a new player with next to no gear option. I felt forced into classing to push it. Yeah, and that's exactly how it works. Because when again, this is like a typical human psychology. If people can reach 100k DPS, I don't even know if this is real right now. If people can use 100k DPS, and if they fill up their 12-man group with a bunch of people who can do this, why would people who care for their time and sanity take people who do less? Why would people do this? Obviously, if you're like in a friendly setting, you're with friends and you're like, oh, let's come on. But there's always a huge portion of people that care about speed and time, and once you give them this, once you give them the taste of this, why would they go back? Why would they want to go back to lower DPS? And the same for PvP. Once you give someone like infinite damage, infinite sustain, infinite tankiness, infinite healing, if you give all to one build in PvP, why would anyone ever wants to sacrifice any of these aspects to have a more like fun build? You know how hard it is mentally? This is super hard. Like on a human psychology level, it is super hard to be giving all the toys in the world and then to tell yourself, okay, I'm not gonna play with all my toys. I'm gonna actively nerf myself. You know how hard that is as a mentality for most people? You obviously have the other side of the people who literally like don't care. Like the people that don't care about any of that, they will just do whatever. And you know what the fun part is? You know what the fun part is about this group? Because this is a huge group. There is a huge group in ESO that doesn't care about whatever is strong, whatever is weak, how much damage their skills do. And you know what? You know what's beautiful about them? we don't have to take them into consideration when we balance the game. Because they don't care anyway. They don't care anyway. Weaving and animation cancelling feels and looks bad and early needs a rework. I don't necessarily agree. I think it can actually look really cool. Sometimes it looks wonky. Name a game that is better animation cancelling and weaving. I mean, no weaving at all. What? A bug was turned into a feature. I think if they're gonna remove weaving, it's yeah. No, I don't think that's a smart decision. I would like to see real rotations. Huh? There are real rotations. I'm confused. Why wouldn't there be a real rotation? Yeah, right, Dominator? Buffs, dots, spam one skill is most of ESO. Hi, good night, Luca. Buffs, dots, spam one skill, it's most of ESO. And you know what WoW is doing, right? WoW is literally simplifying their rotations because people are tired of the rotations. New paint drawings again. Yeah, again, as always, this is for my own train of thoughts. We were talking about, like, in the big scope of an MMORPG, that the meta itself will always be a thing and will always be a problem, and balance will always be a thing and will always be a problem. But I think the big misstep they have made with subclassing is where the meta is not simply like, oh, Max Sork is fucking OP. It's more like, on paper you have all these variations in skill lines. They're all part of the same meta and they're all part of like roughly the same playstyle, which makes it the most homogenized meta ever in both PvE and PvE. WoW can never make up their mind? No, of course, and they shouldn't be the same as ESO. Sometimes you have to do something, because you want to know the other side of the story of Valerina. What if they don't change things? If WoW doesn't change things, people are gonna quit the game because they don't change things. And then other people quit because they change things. So it's a super double-edged sword. I get what you're saying, Valerina. 100%. Like, I literally quit WoW because of certain changes. So I definitely know what it feels like. But it's super hard. It's super hard. Because they are pressured by money and boardrooms and investors and all these layers of like devs and managers and then CEOs and directors and then the studio and the money, the investors and whatnot. They're all like pressured from above to deliver something. So it turns into a sales pitch. Like, to me, that's what subclassing feels like. Subclassing feels like, oh, guys, it's 2025. We have a content pass. We have to do something that is like big and huge and changes the game and gets people excited. So let's do this subclass system. That's what it kind of feels like. How does removing change that? Pop. I broke my RP build in spot spiel my liking and still only hit 51 KDPA. Maybe I'm just bad. I mean, hitting very high DPS is it's perfecting the weaving, perfecting the rotation. Like I'm very bad at it as well. I have a very hard time focusing on PvE DPS. It just feels bad. I'm a casual ESO player. Like I play everything else as well, and I'm not even average in weaving animations. Still, I like it. Just like I like WoW's slow calculated combat when I want that. I play WoW. Yeah, like I like the WoW combat as well. To me, I always say like I'm more talking about classic WoW now, though. So classic WoW to me is more like chess, which I love. I fucking love chess. And ESO combat is almost more like MMA. And if you listen to MMA experts, MMA on itself is also kind of chess. So if that makes any sense, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's more about pacing, but with what you can do with ESO a bit more than in WoW is you can very quickly do something a little bit more unpredictable out of nothing in a split second, which can changes the outcome of the fight. And that's kind of less in chess, unless you're gonna play speed chess, of course, but then the analogy loses its value. It feels like you're playing like a robot, and how is a WoW rotation not like a robot? That's just a robot with a longer input code. Weaving is just auto-attacking in between. Yeah. Now you aren't bad, just the balance isn't there right now. If you run anything other than meta and aren't perfect skills, it's hard to get high DPS. Yeah, that's also true. Like, you have to be... Like, certain things need to accumulate. Yeah, it's not auto-attack, by the way. It's literally not auto-attacking. Static rotations feel like robo gameplay. ESO rotation are very dynamic by having to recast abilities while still weaving in spammables. Light attack, it's a level of gameplay mastery that you can invest if you want to, that literally makes you stronger. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree with it very, very much.
Where have you been?
I was playing chess with buddies.
Why do you smell vodka then?
And what should I smell, chess?
Although Ritzper, I don't know a band. Oh my god, Alien. Oh. Of course you cannot use macros. And by the way, macros in PvP, how would that make it more fun? You're literally don't want to be a... Like, don't get me wrong. Alien, I don't want to sound hostile, but let me walk you through this. You're complaining about stuff being robotic, and now you're arguing that a literal script that does it for you, a programmed thing, is more fun. You lost me there. You kind of lost me there. Macro is gonna get you stuck in rotation, unable to adapt changing circumstances, and ultimately very dead for something you could do manually anyway. Thank you, Decimus. An add-on for weaving would be nice. No, because then you're not weaving anymore. And what you mean an add-on for... Because there are add-ons that show you, like, the timing of things. If that's what you're looking for. So you can, like, work on your timing and practice that. But if something is gonna weave for you, then the gameplay literally dumps down, which is the opposite of being less robotic. The reason games like WoW have more use macros because there isn't a global cooldown for almost everything. Exactly. They actually allow you to do these things faster than you could otherwise. Exactly. Like the Pompyro macro in WoW is clicking on your trinket, clicking on your buff, clicking on your other trinket, clicking on your your activated thing in order to proc the thing, and then it actually does the skill. Optimal weave, it has prevent double casting ground feature, actually super useful. Clicking every second is just not fun. But pressing a button is. I mean, if you're gonna take it down, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. In real rotation would be What is this real rotation you talk about? Like, don't get me wrong. I played fucking WoW for years. I did some insane fucking raiding in that game. It's the same fucking nonsense. It's the same nonsense. It's something you gotta learn out of your head and learn with timing, and then it's whatever your preference is. That's fine. If you prefer WoW combat over ESO combat, that's perfectly fine. But if you would remove weaving from ESO, then you literally have WoW combat with less skills. How the fuck is that fun? I don't like ESO combat anymore since I played LoL, but what the fuck is the action versus step target argument? Some people, yeah, that's totally fine. But the argument of removing it from ESO would leave a incredibly still combat system. I've seen Perfect Reef now. Perhaps should give it a try. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with the, like, you know how many people just absolutely dislike the ESO combat. That's totally fine. But you understand the argument that you're presenting is kind of like counterintuitive towards what you're struggling with. Lost Ark. I mean, yeah. again, that's for me personally a combat system I would never get into. But that is that's the beauty of subjective opinion. There's nothing wrong with having an opinion, but the opinion needs to hold a certain ground and make a certain sense. It's like saying it's pretty much like saying, oh, I don't like the questing in ESO. I wish it was more like Red Dead Redemption or The Witcher. It's like, yeah, in an ideal world maybe, but then it's not ESO anymore, kinda. Not a fan of viewing either, but I do want lie detector move. Not really. Yeah. Yeah, it's like really hard to compare in that way. 100% vertical protection becomes a system is so much better. That is subjective. I wouldn't call it better. Maybe you prefer it. I wouldn't call it better. The combat system as a whole is subjective. The same as if you like vertical versus horizontal progression. Because I would argue that horizontal progression actually has a lot of flaws as well. If you really think about it, horizontal progression has a lot of flaws on itself as well. Especially if the game gets older and older and older and older. Because people need to have a increasing power fantasy, so to say. I mean, again, I personally, if you wanna maintain the interesting in horizontal progression, you actually should not focus on that too much. But I think that is on a human psyche level is too hard to not do, so you have to give stuff power and then you constantly have to adjust and balance and rebalance, and that brings you a fuck ton of issues. Octocom progression. I'd actually rather play ESO, but some things make me crazy. They're like that weaving. Yeah, but is it that you genuinely don't enjoy it, or is it that you... Again, I'm not trying to call you out. Or is it that you struggling with it? Is it interfering with the flow of your gameplay? Because what weaving should supposedly do is actually make the gameplay very well flowing. If that's not the case, then that could potentially be fixed. I just don't enjoy it because it feels like a bug for me. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Realistically, it doesn't feel like a bug. So, again, I don't wanna sound arrogant or diminishing towards who you are, but that does feel like that can be fixed. Like every week doubles the level cap. Then use Velothi. It's just clicking like a metronome. Not really. Not really, because you also have to depend on which skills you are weaving. Then what is the issue? Huh? So, wait, so you already found a solution, so what is the issue then? That other people are doing it? Yeah, it's getting confusing now. By the way, I'm gonna pick a winner. I'm gonna pick a winner. Everyone join the YouTube giveaway. Sasha just not 5 for Velothi. But why wouldn't it be fine? If you don't want to light attack, then don't light attack. with Velothi. Doesn't matter which style. Your issue is with light attacking. Remember, we're doing both. We're doing both. We're first doing the YouTube giveaway. Combat system, no. No, because the game is inherently different. Like, you cannot compare WoW to ESO, in a way. Because it's just entirely different. You cannot interchange each other without... You either have to go one way or the other way. Hello, I'm going back to Twitch now. Feel free to join the giveaway there. Type in drops in the YouTube chat. So we're giving away 100,000 gold on YouTube. So feel free to type in drops in the YouTube chat. I would say. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, I wouldn't call Lost Ark anything near the same. So in order to compare combat systems, you're comparing two entirely different things. So you would have to like strip the game, and that will just not work in a way. Should be more like Path of Exile. What? They're not entirely different? Of course they are. I think the closest thing we have seen to ESO combat is on one side New World and on the other side Guild Wars. The random crystal frag procs make it less. Yeah, and there are a lot of cool mechanics like that. There are a lot of cool mechanics like that. And what about the sets themselves? Alright, let's pick a winner on YouTube. I'm gonna count down from 10. 100,000 gold. If you want to join the YouTube giveaway, hop into the YouTube chat, type in drops, like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Do me a huge favor. We broke 3K 2 days ago, and we're already on our way blazing with 3,140 subs already on YouTube. So make sure to join. I'm gonna slow the countdown from 10. And then we're gonna pick a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of 100,000 gold is, good luck everyone, Roothouse! Congratulations, Roothouse. Yo, Grillchester, how you doing? Roothouse, you won 100k. Are you still here? The winner is always final. There he is. Let's go. Exclamation mark winner. The winner is always final. Roothouse. Congratulations. That's the first winner. Then we're gonna pick the millionaire. Now we're gonna pick the millionaire, guys. Final unless it's Koktra. True. Time for the meta play. Kamul's wrong. I've been feeling like the luckiest noob in ESO in the past few days, lol. Oh my god, Red says the new giveaway meta. Yeah, Corey. If only subclassing wasn't a thing, so you had to deal with it anyway. Now we're gonna pick the millionaire. I'm gonna slowly count down from 10. Everyone follow the channel. Nitrous Wolf, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Follow the channel, type in drops, guys. 1 million gold on the line. We're gonna pick a winner right now. So this is your last chance to join. Follow the channel and type in drops. 1 million gold is on the line. Wanna pick a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is 1 million gold goes to Marik Winterson. Congratulations. Are you still around? If not, that is not a problem at all. We're going to DM. Again, guys, exclamation mark winner. Up, 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 up. Alright, we DM'd. And now we are gonna raid off to another ESO streamer. So everyone that is here with the drops will continue the drop. Let's see who is live. We have Katatonia. We have Cozy. We have Grosslog, Laya. We have Anime. Shall we raid Anime? Anime is pushing for Emperor. You guys want to see Anime's push for Amp? Let's do that. Let's do that. You guys know the deal? You guys know the deal? Everyone grab your emotes. Absolutely spam his chat. And make sure to all drop a follow once we're in there. He's a very, very, very good PvPer. Thank you guys so much for today. I didn't have the greatest day. And the stream definitely made me feel a lot better. So thank you all for that. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure when yet. I might have football practice. If I have football practice, I will be later. If not, I will start around the same time as I started today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs on YouTube as well. Thank you Lady Spitfire for the raid. Thank you Gambolic for the raid. Thank you Petrified for the gifted sub. Thank you Mama Lady for the prime. Thank you Broken Wings for the prime. Thank you Didem for the 110 biddies. For the 4 biddies, 3 biddies, 2 biddies, 1 biddies. And Didem, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you MRK for the raid. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, everyone get your emotes ready. Spam, spam, spam. Anime's chat. Join the guild if you want to. Join the Discord if you want to. Check out the YouTube. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.